My freaking microphone was off. Can you believe this? I was chopping it up. I was saying it would have been really useful to have the Lagoose Slayer in the last chapter where all of our enemies were Lagoos. And also how we need a weapon for me. We need to either get the Iron Blade, which is one might better than the Steel Sword, or we need another Steel Sword. I'm down to buy a Iron Blade. I can do that. Tormod, more like Tamore. So true, bestie. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. But you're probably right. Zyhark. Is there a point to you? Apologies, his name merely reminded me of Japanese... Japanese voice actress slash singer Kusunoki Tomori, who is amazing. This is true. That last point is true. I don't know why it would remind you of it. It's very strange. Leth can talk to Ike though. She won't though. Jill can talk to Mist. That would be huge. And then she'll have BBC, like the British Broadcasting Corporation. Call this shit the television. The way I'm live streaming it. It didn't, I just wanted to say something nonsensical. Thank you, well thank you for that. That has cleared my mind, and now I'm no longer thinking about the items that I need for this next chapter. I just want to leave base and start video gaming. I have a piece of chocolate, by the way, and a cup of tea. Is this the place? Yes, it is. It's rather heavily guarded. Even so, I think a direct attack would be our best chance of gaining entrance. Halt! Who goes there? What are you doing? This villa is the property of Duke Tanas, Senator of the Empire. No trespassing. I am Ike of the Grail Mercenaries. Under orders from the Apostle, we've been charged with investigating the Duke. What? The Apostle sent you? Well, wait here a moment. Alright, brother. We'll sneak around out here and see what we can see. Good idea. Leave it to us. If we get stopped, we can talk our way out of it. Alright, Mist, let's get going. Just do it the way I play Engage. Item preps are vibes, and if I forgot something I actually really needed, I'll figure it out. That's probably true. The durability in this game is a little bit of a problem, though. You run out a lot. Because enemies have all that HP. In Engage, that's not a problem. Also leaving now because POR. Okay, yeah, bye. No spoilers or nothing. What's the purpose of that scarf Mist is wearing? What's it doing? Is this like a makeshift picnic table that she's tablecloth that she's bringing around on her neck? What is it doing? I guess it's a shitty cape though, because there's not enough fabric to protect you from the rain. Like whatever Ike is wearing, that's rain protection, and it's like actual combat protection. What Mist is wearing is just like... It does look good though. We can talk our way out of it. Leave it to us. If we get stopped, we can talk our way out of it. All right, miss, let's get going.
What is it I hear? That your lads claim to be here on the Apostles' business?
We have a letter here that bears her seal.
Well, I see. It appears genuine. Very well, if I'm in a position to ask what exactly I'm suspected of doing.
We are here by the Apostles' leave. Do you honestly intend us to make us discuss the private matter outside?
Oh, no, of course not. Never. I would never insult. Come on inside. Come on inside. Oh? Slavery, me? The apostle would honestly accuse me of such an unfashionable thing as slave holding?
Oh. Do you claim no knowledge of such a thing?
I've shown you every nook of my mansion, every cranny. I've been most thorough, have I not?
And you saw no trace, not a single sign of any Lagoos here, did you?
That is true. This accusation is absolutely ridiculous. To think that I, a bishop who serves only the apostles' will, would do anything to violate our country's Emancipation Act. Be certain that you tell the apostle everything. Tell her that Duke Tanas is upright and clean-handed. There is not even a shadow of falsehood in her. Look into them deeply, my boy, and tell me what you see.
Okay, stop that. Back off. We have little choice, do we? I think it would be best if we left for the time being. Hey, halt! You can't go in there!
Ike!
Mist, what is it?
Ike, I saw him in ruin the top floor of this building. I saw someone. I think he was one of the bird tribe. He looked like he was trying to jump out of the window, but he was forced away from it and back into the room. What is this child babbling about?
Someone from the bird tribe. Can you describe him?
He had long hair. It was sparkling like gold, and his skin was so pale it was almost translucent. That's scary. Oh, and his wings! They were pure white.
Is that accurate, Titania? It is. I saw him as well. That can only mean there is a member of the Heron clan in this place. According to books, only members of the royal Heron family possessed white wings. It appears that there is at least one room we have yet to see. What is it going to be, Duke Tanas? You can cooperate and show us this room that you somehow forgot, or...
Guards? Kill them all, don't let a single one escape.
Oh, this is how you want to play it, eh? I thought it might come to this. Mercenaries, it's time. Assemble. And shit. Okay. Duke Dom of Tanas? Why is it always Duke Dom and never Duke Sub of Tanas? Devdin hears the sound of battle. Devdin does. You dare to bring conflict into Bishop Oliver's home? My lance will make you pay for your impudence. Okay, Devdin hears the sound of battle, huh? Serenity. What the heck? Who can recruit you? You said nothing. You said nothing about anything. Okay, well. Looks like I need some thieves for sure. At least one. 2 if possible. Okay. This seems to be the main team, but I guess Snefny can go. Also Astrid, because it's indoors. Actually, in this game, does it matter? They didn't implement ledges until next game, right? Till the sequel. Can I put Tormod in the team? 10 magic? That's so much magic. This is actually not that much magic. The speed is just fine. Is his defense at least high? No. He just has everything that Ileana has, but worse. Even his strength is the same. He's level 7 though, so he has more room to grow than her. Technically. 07. Hi. Sup, the speedrunnist. How's it been? It's been a good while. I'm trying to pick units here. Everyone I'm trying to grind supports on is here already, and then I only have 4 extra spots. I think I need Mia because she's our best unit. I think I need Ileana. I think I need Leth. Well, Leth is on the team always. Good. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. I watched the Xeno Saga anime yesterday. Oh, I didn't know they had an anime. Is Xeno Saga the Xenoblade prequel? Or is that Xeno something else? Is that part of the Xenoblade series? Ileana. I would love to bring Ileana. I might need Kieran. I might should get Gautrey in here. They let me bring so few guys. Maybe I should drop Rolf off. It's the JRPG trilogy on the PS2 with spaceships and a robot wife. Ah, so I think I'm right then. Xeno Saga and Xenoblade. Okay, it's Xenogears. Okay, so just now finding out, Xenosaga, Xenoblade, and Xenogears were all developed by Monolith Soft, and they're technically like part of the same series, but all 3 are owned by different companies. Xenosaga is owned by Bandai Namco, Xenoblade is Nintendo, Xenogears is Squeenix. This is very interesting. What I'm asking, I guess, is should I bring anyone? Am I lacking anything? They are part of the same universe. The Xenoverse. I gotcha. I kind of want to bring Astra. Oh, there's no beasts. This is fine. This is fine. She did a flip. I was sick. I might be underprepared. But what if I'm not, though? God damn it, this game. Ike? Let's go around. Mist right behind. Astrid, Diana, Vogue, Jill. I don't know. Xenoblade is its own thing and has no ties to Xenosaga or Xenogears. But it is still a Xeno game. I see. It's not a Xenogears, but it's still a Xeno games. I see. I just one ranged with a short axe, I believe. Rolf. Rolf. Can you reach an enemy, please? Oh, Astrid can reach an enemy. Look at her go. Did you see that? Was that epic awesome or what? I'm gonna cry. Alright. Xenoblade is its own thing. It is Xeno games. Ike? Whoa, Mia! Who needs celerity? When you have Mia. Okay, you should be... Jill, you should be safe. They don't seem to have bows out yet. Go. There we go. Scramblo. Scramblo. Scramblania. There we go. The anime is a retelling of Xenosaga 1. Der will... I can do this. Der will zur Macht. The will of the... not night. The will of the might? Oh, claw. Oh, claw your entire face off. I should have given her the beast band. She's using the javelin, isn't she? Fine. It's fine. It's fine. I should turn on animations so I'm a little bit more... Okay, let's turn on animations. I'm a little on edge. I'm not thinking enough. I'm trying to just go, move. I need something to slow me down. To tell me that it's okay. It's okay to just chat. It's okay to think about things. It's okay to press buttons. 1812, that's not enough. It's not good. This is good though. This is fine. This is great. The will of power. Ah, yeah, so I got it right pretty much. Yeah, power, might, synonyms. Power. Power is basically power. It's like, it's just for affect. It's like Ultra combo. What's the? How do they say it? Combo breaker. Like combo breaker is the same thing as combo breaker. He's just saying that. Okay, nobody is hurt yet. That's epic. Astrid, Kenya, would ya? Will of the Wisp. Mist has resistance, so she should be fine. Gamble? Gamble? I can learn Gamble? Don't Torch though. I can never use Torch again. I have squandered so much experience by not using Torch. I am fluent in German most of the time. That's so relatable. Me too. Well, not in German, but in the languages that I speak, it's like I'm fluent most of the time. And then sometimes something seems to occur. Which makes me not fluent anymore. Some sentence just doesn't make sense. Some letters just start sneaking places that they aren't meant to be. Rolf dies here, doesn't he? Somehow not. Somehow no. How? I try to give you this kill, but no promises. Oh, he's bad. He's got an interesting support with Mist though, so I'm keeping him for now. Thunder? 4, of course. Iron Sword? 24. Just don't crit. Oh my god, she's gonna crit though. She's gonna crit though. She didn't crit! Yeah, switching between English and German takes more time for me to do. Yeah, I think I'm now comfortable enough that I can switch between English and Ukrainian fairly quickly. Mostly because I talked in both English and Ukrainian and Russian, I guess that's not both, with my brother, so we like to switch a little bit to create some punchlines that wouldn't exist otherwise. Like to switch our languages, so I think I'm decent at switching. I'm just bad at the languages. I'll just be saying something and then I'll pronounce horse like harse. And it doesn't even make any sense. And it's gonna freak me out, and it's gonna freak anyone who's listening out. It happens. It can happen to you. It can happen to anyone. Okay. Astrid. Should she be using the iron bow? Or iron bow. Speed 11. Speed 12. Okay, it doesn't matter. But she should be using the... the steel one, because that does more damage. Yeah. Okay. Everyone's ready. This chapter looks so easy. Is anything happening anytime soon? Harsh sounds like a Norwegian word. Maybe. I'm like battling an enemy per phase. I guess this is just an item dump. There's a lot of chests. Although it would have an umlaut above it if it was Norwegian. Probably. Or an O with a little line over it, maybe. I don't know all of them. I just know Måneskin. It's the only word I know, which might not be German. Might not be Norwegian. I forget. It's an Italian band that sings in English sometimes, and they have a Scandinavian name. How did they come up with that? 8? 0 twice, though. This is just aura. This is aura for Ileana. Look at her go. Oh, he's really going to try. Standing there, he'll realize. And now, Rolf. Look at him go. Must be so convenient to live in a world where no one needs to get buried. 'Cause they just melt. Can I see the range or not? Okay, last turn of Leth transformation probably. I'll put her in range of an armor. Kimarsi. Do we have anti-armor weapons? We do. One of them. Okay. Volk goes for the door? I guess it depends. There might be enemies in there and there might be reinforcements. I'd kind of rather go for this chest room first and then go for the rooms. That's safer. Devdan. It didn't bring a hammer. Didn't bring a hammer. Should have brought a hammer. Fortunately, that's on the other guy. It's okay. It's okay. I'll figure it out. Figure it out together, in fact. Ike? Sword. Stand near each other. Stand a little triangle formation. Be pretty together. They fade... They fade the way like servants die in the Fate series. So true. I've been meaning to reread Fate. I'm kind of... I bought the remastered, obviously. Because I had to. Because it's the best video game. Wow, she really punched him. Because it's the best video game, but I'm a little bit... I'm not the biggest fan of the way the remaster works. Firstly, I'm not like... I don't think it being widescreen is necessarily better, because obviously they reused the backgrounds. They just brought back the images, they scaled them. Like, there's no problem with like the stretching or anything. It looks fine, but the backgrounds were still not designed for widescreen. So some certain ones are like a little bit strange. For example, there's a background with the archery range early on. Rin's wife. Okay. Settle down. There is a background of an archery range early on, and it was designed so it could scale from the picture of the archery. It could slide. It looked like pan and scan from the picture of the archery range to the path from the archery range to like the rest of the school or whatever. But in the remastered, most of the background is taken up by the path from the archery range. So it kind of looks like it's not the... Archery range isn't the focus of the image. And it's not the archery range, it's like the archery like club room or whatever. Also, they picked the worst soundtrack. They picked the Vita soundtrack, and if you like it, it's fine. I just think it's annoying. I don't think it's as good as the original one, the 2012 edition. The violins are way too wailing. The best song, the most notable song on the soundtrack, it doesn't sound right. It's not like an electronic anthem anymore. Okay, Mia, what do you have to offer? Oh, yes. Jill, what about you? 7-7. Alright, I'd like to go there, right? Longsword. Mounted units on horseback. Okay. So Titania should be... should not be fine. Leth should be fine. Unless she untransforms before the attack, which would be not poggers. We are still waiting on Halo Ataraxia Remastered. They announced it, yeah. We are waiting. I never finished it. I never finished the original. I wasn't as big of a fan. I think the concept is very interesting, it just wasn't for me. I'm not like the biggest person about continuing a story that ended very conclusively. And like they do a great trick there. They have a great excuse for continuing it anyway. I still just couldn't quite get into it. Found going through the scenes, because if the dear viewers don't know, Halo Ataraxia is a... I just now realized it's impossible to explain this. Halo Ataraxia is a sequel to Fate Stay Night, and Fate Stay Night is a visual novel with multiple routes. Halo Ataraxia is a time break type situation where every route has been combined through some sort of supernatural event. that people aren't aware of. It's also a time loop game where you keep redoing the 3 days, and you try to you essentially have choices of where to go and who to talk to, and you're trying to rerun the 3 days, talk to as many people as possible, like hit the events, and you progress the story that way. Even though the main character is like only a quarter aware that the time loop is even happening. Because Hollow Ataraxia is the sequel to Stay Night, and Hollow Ataraxia is the most inaccessible title in Fate. Is it? Isn't it one of the extra games, because it's still not translated? Because, like, almost all of them are Japan exclusive. Like, that's not... that's not strange. But Fate Extra Triple C or whatever, I think doesn't even have a fan translation yet. Hollow Ataraxia has that at least. And you experienced it through anime adaptation, and that's completely fine. Me, I wouldn't recommend it. Me, if someone asks me I want to get into Fate, what do? Play the game and then nothing else. The only thing that matters is Fate Stay Night and maybe Fate Zero. If you go through Fate Stay Night and you're not interested in seeing more, don't. That's my position. That's my extremely radical position. Some people will get mad at me for it, but that's just my opinion. The only part of it that I really appreciated is the visual novel. And I think it incorporates the gameplay mechanics into the plot quite well. It takes advantage of the format very well. So I personally wouldn't recommend watching the anime. Me personally. It's fine. You can watch it. They're good shows, I think. I didn't like the Unlimited Blade Works anime, but you can watch it. It's a good show. It's a great show. You don't watch it. But prior to watching the anime was through lots of Ishtar art and other things, okay? Based. But... okay, so we're guarding this door. The thief isn't gonna get to the door. Might get to this door. But what do we care? We don't even know what's in there. Chests? Enemies? Might be either, or, and. Any adjective. Any adjective. Rolf? I mean, Ishtar is very much wife material in the Fate series. Yeah. She's not real. That is the only problem. I know it's like it's a normal standard way to talk about fictional characters. But that is a problem about making her your wife, is that she's not freaking real. Sad, to be sure. Or whatever. She is pretty. She is pretty. Oh me. Cry me a river. Same with her sister Ershkigal, yeah. Cause they look the same. Cause they're both possessing Rin, I guess? Is that how that works? They're possessing Rin even though Rin is not there. That's like, because they're gods, they can't appear in their true form, so they have to be a demi-servant. But where did they get Rin? Or is it not Rin? Is it like Rin's great-great-great-granddaughter? Yes. Okay, good. One of those was right, apparently. I'm gonna open this door. Volk, do me a favor. Open the door and let him in. Volk, do me a favor. Open the door. Let him in. Not getting there. I'm not getting to that. Wind? Fire is good against wind. Wish I had Tormod here. How do I... We're videos gaming. We're gaming by video. This is what this is. That's what this all is. This is what this is all about. They are a type of servant that possess people's bodies to even exist. Yeah, they're pseudo-servants. Rin has Erish, Kigal, and Ishtar. As for Sakura, it's Kama and Mara. Yeah. Okay, there's 2 chests there. Can we get there? Turn 1, turn 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it's impossible for us to get there, so we're not even going to try. Ah, but it is possible for... Okay, turns out this chapter is weird. Does he drop the items? We can, like, walk up here with Titania, drink an elixir, and kill Devda. Is that what we do? Is that the plan? Who even recruits him? They've given us no hint. I guess it's Ike. It's gotta be Ike. I am a big hater on Gilgamesh, specifically Archer Clash Gilgamesh, since he... Well, spoilers. People might be watching. He's awesome. He's really fucked up and evil, but he's awesome. because of how fucked up and evil he is. I guess that's the plan. Items. Do they have range? Iron Lance, Heavy Spear. Items. Killer Axe. Vulnerary. Caster class Gilgamesh I like. I don't even know what he does. Again, I'm not really interested in the non-Stainite ones. Full Guard. Any bonus damage a weapon might gain? Might get? Beget? Kill him. Thank you. Caster Gilgamesh has a much better personality because he helps the party. I mean, I'm glad you like him. I don't know if I fully agree with that sort of thinking. Or like, because the character does well, he's good. I like Gil cause he's evil. Cause he's fucked up and hateable. Okay, Leth, you got nothing to do. We can't exactly do this. Sir. Can Soren handle both this attack and this attack? Doesn't get double. Okay. Doubles that guy. 18 attack. 18 minus 3. 15. 15 plus 2. 17. He handles it. So I can stay him here. If that triggers the knight, that'll be huge. And then I'll pile on with everyone else. Questions just is, where does Mist go as a result? Bottom, because there's more enemies here. Or here, because we have Titania there anyway and she has an elixir. Yeah, there's vulneraries, there's elixirs here. I'll maybe stay this side. I'll move like this, and I'll still be in range to heal Soren, and also go here if I need to. To be fair, Caster Gil is much more wise and older. Archer class is younger. In UBW, this is lore shit, but in Unlimited Blade Works in particular, there's also a reason for why he's more belligerent, like as a servant rather than his real his real self. He was taken. He was given crazy pills. Let's just. He has taken some crazy pills and he embraced it. He embraced them. To his credit. I think I moved there. To his credit, he embraced them. Miss. I didn't notice you reached. At least the... That's 15 damage. Okay. Well. Tormod? What a spin. Okay, this guy's dead. Are you winning, bro? Not really. But sort of, in my own way. In certain instances, I'm winning. Like, just there. In general, though, I'm sort of... There's a lot of winning the battle, losing the war here. Okay, do you drop the... Okay, I'm not using the bolting, so whatever the next item you get is the one I'm using. Need to maybe concentrate. Where was that archer? Where was he even from? $17? What? What? Weld? 10 twice, or 11 twice. A wishlist collab I want is Fire Emblem X Fate. No, they haven't done that. That was Shin Megami Tensei, that's right. What would that be like? I'm struggling to imagine. I guess it can, if I try hard enough, I can imagine anything. Like a Fire Emblem game with the Fate cast. I think that would be better as a straight Fate strategy RPG, though. Not necessarily a Fire Emblem collab. Maybe like Fate units in Heroes or FE units in FGO. They don't really do that in FGO though, right? They don't put like collab. They put Ryoga in, and they put Ryoga in. They put Arcoid in, which technically are collabs, but they're collabs with themselves. It's the same general universe. Do we have healing items? Not really. Trade the Vulnerary to Ike. Ike trades the Vulnerary to Mia. She comes in here. Iron blade. Items. Steel sword, actually. Vulnerable. Another Fate collab that would be fun is God of War. Really? What would it be? Would it be fun? I don't know. Specifically the Greek Kratos. This is suddenly, all of a sudden, this is going horrendously. And Jill is dead? No, she's not. Now Leth is dead, though. Leth is dead for sure. Walt is also dead. And Astrid is dead. Vulnerary vision is scary. "13 twice. Okay. 13 twice. Okay. So Jill is dead, yeah. Jill is dead. I'd rather Rolf die than Jill. Holy shit. Why did the AI have to be like this? Boyd is dead like a long time ago. You would have the Chaldea gang ray shift into Sparta Singularity. And with Athena to kill Zeus, but you have to find Kratos. Interesting that she still has Claw equipped. Physic. Okay. Okay. Titania is doing great though. Titania is figuring everything out. I don't like not having Soren. I don't like not having Soren. Or they could have them kill Ares. I don't know. That sounds so gimmicky. I'd rather, if I liked Fate Grand Order still, and I played a little bit, I enjoyed the tiny bit of it I played. It didn't hold my attention for too long, but okay, we're saved. Have the good unit back. Cool. Claw me. Why is this archer so good? Is he a sniper? Why does Leth have bells on? It's my other question, incidentally. Okay, Ileana, huge. I can't help but think that if Fate made their own Sparta Singularity with their own original characters, that would be better than a God of War collab. Why is this guy not moving? Is that guy not moving? I don't understand. It's just Leth doing everyone's job again. What great news. Is it Christmas already? 13 damage, and you do 6. 13 plus 6 is 19, it's just fine. These wyverns look funky. As for the FE collab, it would be Fate units in Fire Emblem Heroes and Fire Emblem characters in FG. I guess that could be interesting. Marth is a quick build in Grand Order. Lodestar Rush would be his ultimate, or Noble Phantasm ultimate. I'm playing risky now, but I just trust that Titania would probably kill the other guy. Skill defense. $16 twice, so the 93%. I can make the chances a little bit better like this, because if I miss, I can crit. Exactly. And not waste too much durability. There are gonna be guys coming out. Impossible to know. Alright, okay, alright. Mist, come back here. You're needed. You're wanted, you're appreciated. Oh. Oh, thanks. I got healed up. That's just more fighting for me to do. Yeah. It's like this. Whoa, that's a cool animation. Why didn't I turn them on before? That's sick. Oh, we got bolting anyway. Okay, fine. Call me crazy, I thought we'd get Physic because it was the last thing he stole, but I guess no. I guess not. Well, Ileana, you better get that A-rank Thunder in ASAP. Astrid. 12 plus 16. That does it. Does do it. Doesn't do it. It doesn't do it at all. Okay. Hell Thunder, Hell Fire. Not good, not good. Ooh. So useful. What a character. $19 and then the 13. This should, if they hit, this works. %. Soren was sturdy too. I gave him the angelic robe. He should not have died the way he did. Shouldn't have died at all. And he didn't die, he just retired. And I heard somewhere that if you do that, he dies after the credits. We had a B rank support with him and Ike. Oh well. No point in closing in. There is no point. That's damage. Great, now we need to fight those guys off as well. It's great news. Astra does some frickin' damage to them though. Together with Ileana, she killed. It can happen. It's possible. If they just hit, if they just both hit. They just both hit. The snipers seem to be so far back as well. I'm still on the... Well, obviously I'm on the Soren thing, because that was very unfortunate. That should not have happened. But I just didn't even think that he could have possibly reached him there. He was so far further back from the other two units that were like on the front lines. I guess I just didn't... It was a promoted unit, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Yeah. Like, I was right on the edge of the range of the closest enemy. To me, the fact that he would be hit by an enemy that's further behind him is ridiculous. It's unthinkable. Um... 90%? Will still sword me, I guess. I don't believe the mages around the throne will be moving. There we go, that's my girl. I have never reset for her as well. This isn't the normal type of favoritism. This is organic. This is from the bottle. Straight from the tree. Organic from the bottle. Doesn't exactly. It's not great. We're straight from the source. Straight from the fountain. Straight from the hot spring. Straight from the mother lode. Straight from the gay from the straight from the spring, yes. Straight from the mountain. Straight from the sea. Straight from the sea. Straight from the sea. Straight from the sea works. Straight from the sea works. And I'm not going to lie, I don't even know what a Fire Emblem Heroes works like, so I'm not going to theorize a Fate character in there. But they could also potentially be pretty good. Yeah, there I see it. Gacha is resilient to that sort of stuff. They just need to adapt the character's abilities to the system. Decently enough. And okay, 12, 15. This is free. This is always free. Bulk. Oh, Leth just killed all of the soldiers. Okay. You can come back then. Is this, spear? Damn. So Liana probably isn't very safe there. Ike is safe here, though. Look at this. I hate that I can never use iHark again. Because what's the point? Right? Mia is already doing the thing. And the thing isn't even that, like, particularly enticing. Okay, I'd like Jill, if possible, to get the healer. Ooh, Astrid, if possible, get the healer though, even better. Shoot him. Skill. Sure. Okay. 12. 4% crit. Less hit on me though. Oh. Tanya. Yeah, that's better. That's better. I'll heal her up next turn. I can heal her right now. But I'd like to sort of just equip the steel axe and stand here. I'll take 11 next turn. I walk back, yeah. I want to open this door. I want Volk to open the door and let him in. But I don't know if there will be enemies there. But we have Leth. And we have maybe Jill. This is the domain of my master, Bishop Oliver. The Duke of Tanasi will learn that now impugns his honor and lives to walk away. Walk away? Lives to walk away? Who says that? What does lives to walk away mean? 23, okay. 23 twice, okay. Well... Okay. You just go there then. 13. 13 once. 1 damage. 3 damage. We lived to move away 2 spaces. We have Armor Slayer on our side. 16. 16 you say, 16. That's 20. That's 32. Okay, we just stand there then. We'll just see ourselves standing there. Where do you see yourself? Where do you see yourself standing there in 5 years? Okay, kill the damn enemy. Don't overthink it, just crit on the first hit. Vantage, crit, okay. 1 HP. Huge. That's a huge Ike kill, if he can do that. 20 attack. 16 defense. Oh yes, he can. His first combat all mission, I think. %, though. I don't want unnecessary bloodshed. Tell your man to stand down. In your service to Dr. Nas, would you go so far as to oppose the will of the Apostle herself, defying Apostle's anarchy? It is not something I am fool enough to take lightly. Therefore, I will simply ensure that the incompetent messengers who attacked us never return to her palace. That has your answer, is it? What fate is this? Is it just punishment for my complicity in this evil? Yeah. pretty directly, not even like... Will of God didn't even have to participate there, though. That was just will of man, that was just free will. Granted by original sin or whatever. Okay, how about you remove the archer me? Crit the archer first try and you untransform, which is a little bit... Which can be trouble, actually, now that I think about it. Because that guy has a killer lance. He does. OMG, he does. Damn, I could have known you were trouble when I walked in. You're wearing like clothes and more armor. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well. Should have really brought the demi band. I think it's like this. Did that have the same damage just now? Okay. Come back. Then, javelin. 10. Got 17 on ya. Now I'm defending Astrid. And Titania will be at the ready. Okay, he's attacking Leth. Sort of expected, just don't crit. I think as long as he doesn't crit, she can withstand this. No problem. No problem. Like a 30, like a below 30% chance not activating. That's from playing Uma Musume. Thanks, Uma Musume. For your 25% failure rate trainings. $10. Well, you're going away. That's a given. Volk, give some space. Ileana can't go close enough for it to help. Tanya can, like, get here. 14. 6 damage. You can swing 6 damage. You can swing 5 damage if you want. Viewers on stream, but I didn't even know about that. I didn't even hear about that. Until now. But now I'll know. Right. That gets it down to 9. It's like a 70% chance. 86, or I can javelin ya. You've gotten healed. You have. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. Okay. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that. There's no risk involved. There's risk involved, there's no... There is no necessity to change your position. Jill is still as much in danger as she was before, and Astrid is still safe. Now the halberdier is dead. Strength and speed. Okay. And we have a chest key. And Astrid wasn't safe, actually. Actually, she is. She is. She wasn't, but she is. She wouldn't have been if she didn't kill, but she is now. You can, like, sit on the throne. And get healed, probably. All right. And who gets the last kill? Astrid, unless she misses. She misses. Sir. It's either Ileana or Jill. They're both the same level. We have now a second mage that we can replace Soren with. Oh, replace is a strong word. It was really good. We don't have a second flyer though. You're level 15, you're level 16. Nah. I think Jill is a more interesting unit as a character and as a unit. It's an okay level though. I'll take more magic attack for sure. I'd like her to have more speed though. But we have a speed wing somewhere, I think. Use the damn torch staff. Shove me around. Look at this cat fight. Horrendous. Horrendous. How can they do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Silver Lance. Okay. Not as interesting to me as Physic, personally. Thank you, Leth, so that no one is hurt because of you. It's actually so sick of you. That's so cool of you to do. Ah! Oh, my sweet beautiful little bird, don't be frightened. Come, let us fly away together. Stay away from you, filthy fat man. Urgh. Come quietly, you belong to me. I will not give you up. No one shall take you from me. Though the price may be my life, I will never cooperate with you. Hey, where are you, Duke Tanas? Are you in here? Duke Tanas, who are you? Ah! You're the Serenus. Are you unharmed? We have come to help you. Your injury. Did that man do that to you? This wound must be tended to. Stay back! But do not approach me, cursed human. Maenal Cathedral. That sounds inappropriate. The Grail mercenaries have returned. Ah, Master Ike, it is good to see you well. How went the mission? Do you unearth any meaningful proof? Where is the Apostle? Master Ike? I must speak with the Apostle. Where is she? Apostle Sonic is in the garden, having a pleasant conversation with Princess Alencia. I will go directly and see if she will meet you. Please wait here. In the garden? Great. Ah, Master Ike, no, you mustn't behave so. You will cause such problems. Apostle. What? You! What are you doing? How dare you approach me unannounced? This is most inappropriate, and I will not... What has happened, my Lord Ike? All of it. I want to hear all of it. Now! What are you talking about? Master Ike, one must not speak to the Apostle in such a discourteous fashion. 20 years ago, something happened in Serena's forest. Something terrible. I want to know. What? Master Ike? Well, what happened 20 years ago? You found one of the Heron clan? And the Serenus noble, no less? One of them still lives? But that such a thing. Apostle Salniki, tell me. That is a very difficult problem. How to impart this tale? It would appear that no one is willing to begin the story. That being so, I would open with what is commonly known of the matter. Do you find this acceptable? And you are? He is a friend of mine, Nasir. If you know something, I would hear it. When you are done, the Apostle can clarify. Agreed? It begins with the assassination of the previous Benyon Apostle. It was 10 years ago, 1 year after the Declaration of Emancipation was made. The leader at the time was the Apostle Misaha, who was more adored by the public than any apostle before, or since. When she was assassinated, the citizenry was racked with grief. All of Benyon despaired, and then a rumor began to circulate that the assassination was the work of the Serenus Herons. In the twinkling of an eye, the rumor spread throughout the Benyon capital. One night shortly thereafter it happened. The citizen grew violent. They massed at the edge of Serenus Forest, home of their supposed enemy, and set it to burn. The crowd raged on for 3 nights, and in the end the Heron clan was lost. But their involvement was just a rumor, wasn't it? Why did they... Oh, the shame of it. Apostle, the remainder of the tale is yours. You stand as the Empress of Benyon. You are responsible for the acts of your citizens, are you not?
False. The accusation was completely false.
The assassination of the Apostle was not the work of the Serenus clan?
That is correct.
The Heron clan possessed no fighting skills. Their tribe survived by living a life of peace and piety within the forest. Unlike other Lagoos, they never focused on developing their strength for the purpose of combat. Anyone with any knowledge of Lagoos would have known such a thing. At the very least, the citizens of Benyon would have known this. However, they had lost their leader, and in their grief they cared little for the truth. They were merely looking for some way to vent their rage and despair. Isn't that true, Apostle?
Please, Lord Nasir, your tone of voice.
It's alright, Princess Alencia. It speaks the truth, be it with a sharpened tongue or no.
Like the bird tribe of Phoenicis target only Benyon ships with their piracy. The ravens of Kilvas are after cargo, so they attack everyone with equal vigor. The Hawk clans, however, hold the Heron clan as brethren, and still remember the false accusation, and their brutal murder. The Heron at the Oliver's mansion, he slapped my hand away when I tried to help him. He had such hatred in his eyes. When he leapt from the window, he spoke to me. Remember the genocide, he said. 20 years have passed, but I will never forget what you did.
Such needless pain. It may sound like utter hypocrisy, but my people regret deeply the actions of that horrific night. We stole the Heron clan from this world. Every time we see the blackened forest, our grave sin comes back to haunt us.
Apostle, you are honorable. The majority of the senators have done their best to banish all memory of the Serenus and that night, yet you have resisted. That is your intent, is it not? You are not like them. You are attempting to take responsibility for the actions of the people. To undo the wrongs of the past, you launched your own investigation into the Lagoos emancipation issue. You've even gone as far as to hire outsiders like Ike and his mercenaries to expose the problems, haven't you?
Princess Alencia?
Yes?
I would like once more to make use of your escorts. Would you grant me this boon?
Of course, that is, if Ike and his group agree. I have no objections to your proposal. Depends on what you want.
The member of the Heron clan you met, I want you to find him. I want you to meet with him. I want you to speak with him.
If that is your wish, we will do it. In any case, we'll let that monster Oliver slip through our grasp. We'll handle both tasks at the same time.
I'm counting on you.
Alright, well... I feel like I shouldn't quite save over, because Soren died. And it would be sweet to see the A support. But for time... yeah, that's sort of been my policy. I only reset if it like goes real bad. If like a meaningful percentage of my forces has been slaughtered. Just Devdan and Soren. We can work with it. Is that it? Wait, there's more. Seems that Prince Rayson was able to escape Duke Tanas's villa and make his way safely to Serenus Forest. However, we have word that Tanas's men have entered the forest in hopes of recapturing the prince. We've not a moment to waste. Please, O King of Hawks, reach out your mighty talons, strike down those wretched humans, and rescue Prince Rayson. I implore you, your majesty, take wing at once. Why isn't Isala not here? Better... His Highness must not be seen here at this time. What's going on, you old buzzard? King Calvas is the White Prince's friend, isn't he? Well, how do I put this? It's all very complicated. I care not for excuses. If anything happens to Raisin, blood will be spilled. Oh no, please, there's no cause to worry. Duke Danas treats his works of art with a delicacy so extreme that it could best be called abnormal. He would never let any harm befall Prince Raisin. He probably can't even bring himself to touch him. The king himself told me so. That is the only reason he accepted this proposal. What I mean is, hold on. You crows set the prince up? Set up? No, well, not exactly. Please don't hurt me. So that's the truth of it. Sala treated Raisin like a piece of merchandise and sold him to a human. No, that's not it. The only one who referred to him as merchandise was Duke Danas. We never. It doesn't matter. Claiming ignorance does not grant you innocence. You treated Raisin like a trinket in a public market. Well, not public, it was very exclusive. Oh dear. If Raisin hadn't escaped on his own, perhaps the Crow King would have rescued him when things cooled down. Regardless, Raisin trusted in his friend and followed him into a trap. And Naysala spit on that friendship. That I cannot forgive. Your assessment of this old bird is correct. I am a worm, but nothing more. You're a bird, But please, I beg of you, temper your outrage. Let it cool. You're unbelievable. What is it with you crows anyway? Everything you do is so dirty and deceptive. You will never understand your ways. Do you hear me, Grey Wings? I hear you well, young hawk. But our nation has its own issues. Please, this is not the time to yell at a tired old man. You must hurry to Prince Raisin's side. Once he is safe, you can punish me in any way that you see fit. Tear me limb from limb if you wish. But please, go to Prince Raisin, I beg of you. As begging it is unseemly and unwanted. We would rescue Raisin regardless of this pathetic show of tears. Return to Kilvas and report these events to your accursed king. Tell him that when this is over, King Tybran of Phoenicis will be paying him a visit. Yes, your highness. I know he deserves it, but I still feel bad for badgering the old coot. Your majesty, what will we do now? Okay, use your ears to pick out the sound of Raisin's wings, and to tell me the direction from which it comes. At once. Janaf, use your eyes to peer between the trees and find me a road. You got it! Human scum. If you think to replay that 9 from 20 years ago, you'll get no quarter from me. You'll get no shelling. You'll get no guinea, and you'll get no pound. Is that you, Soren? You're up early. Actually, I'm always awake at this time. Really? Yes, you're the one who's up earlier than normal. I want to finish our mission today. I think my nervous energy woke me up. I understand. The last 2 days spent searching Serenus Forest for that heron have been frustrating and fruitless. I'm sure he's in there somewhere, but... I agree, and Duke Tanas's men are still hunting away. They must think the heron is in there as well. The only place left in the forest is the forest's heart. That's where we should go today. With luck, we may finally locate our target. I get the feeling it's going to be a long day. I'd like to report the results of our last battle. Fallen Rolf, Soren. That's Rolf. I see. That is all. By your leave, I will excuse me. Rolf too. The 2 most interesting supports. This is now a judgment time. Am I more interested in having an organic run? Or am I more interested in seeing the supports in a game that I am unlikely to replay very soon? I think I'm more interested in the supports. I don't know how to split that hair though. I don't know how to make a show of it, right? Because I'm just gonna you know me, I'm just gonna replay the chapter exactly the same way, except trying to fix the mistakes and inevitably making more someplace else because I expect everything else to go the same way, despite forgetting to move a unit or equipping a completely wrong weapon. Because I'm thinking everything is going the same way. Everything looks the same way to me, so I know. I'm also kind of tired. I'm not gonna be lying to you. Let me just save an extra time. No, save an extra time. Day breaks. They do. You bet. Day break. Scrandal. Okay, bacon cheeseburger. Horrible lighting, but it's probably fine. Sausage, chips, and curry sauce. This is better. Yeah. It's just the lighting. The lighting made the difference. Steak pie with chips, peas, and gravy. This is British shit. This is like gets all the votes in Britain. Hot dog though. Hot dog looks better. It might taste better depending on how good the steak pie is. Let's be honest. I'm gonna go hot dog. Yeah, 58. Samosas or Prego? You can't say that. You can't say that. This is much better Scran. Wow! I thought, but samosas are so much easier to eat during a football game. Burger. Not burger. Loaded buttermilk chicken. £11.90. I think people would be willing to pay for this much food with £11.90 with waffle fries. Ricotta filled pastry in Brazil. That sounds like a slap. And for 1.60, I think that's a better value. But this feels like a more junky food. Yeah. The onions do look really good. Half a tiger loaf. Any food that starts with half a doesn't have a good name. It's an immediate like loss of points. The rating is reduced considerably. Sek kebab. Not sek kebab. It's kind of expensive for one sausage. For one kebab. It doesn't even look like a kebab. One sausage and a lavash. Give me half a tiger loaf, yeah. With pork stuffing and gravy. Pie mash and liquor. Why do you call it liquor? Why are they calling it liquor? Loaded fries. This is just a mess. Why would you eat a food that's this wet? Why would you eat a pie this wet? Why is the mash in balls? Loaded fries by a mile, yeah. Choripan. Chorizo sandwich, just toppings. The toppings are really all like poor man's toppings. It's like some tomatoes, some onions, pulled pork cob. On the cob, huh? I'm not seeing the cob. Fries, applesauce, and gravy? No, man. No. Not applesauce with gravy. Mozzarella sticks. Mozzarella sticks. Mozzarella. Cheeseburger. With salsa dip and beer. That's a terrible cheeseburger. What am I even thinking? Fish finger sandwich. Cheaper. I think that was just a bad image. I think that's a perfectly decent sandwich. You just couldn't really see what was in there. So you vote against it to be safe. What's in the connection today? What's connecting? Draw, gin, bouncing on it. Bop loan, pull. Bop it, pull it. This is bait. Twist it, dry it. Twist it. Drag it. Bop it. Pull it. Twist it. What's the other one? List of bop it commands. Bop it, twist it, and pull it. Other versions include spin it, flick it, shout it, and squeeze it. Okay, so bop it, twist it, pull it are the only... Well, that was an AI summary, let me... Bop it, roll it, shout it, squeeze it. Stock format it. Bop it, pull it, twist it. Shake it, sway it, buzz it. Loan it, draw it, bounce it. Pass it. Oh, pass it, that's right! It's not even one away. I fell for the bait. I'll say this. You can shake and sway. This is something you do to an alcoholic drink. Shaken, dry. Alcohol can be dry. It can be shaken, not stirred. You can sway it to absorb all the aromas. Let's come back to that. Buzz is something you can get off of alcohol. I'm too in my own world. That is a connection. That's a legitimate connection. It's just too esoteric for the game, I think. Gin. Groove. Bob groove. Good music. Twist and shout. And the sway. Dance moves. Oh, no way. I don't know. I don't know. Puff? What does puff mean? Pass. Draw. Cross. Something you can do with a pencil. Drag, I don't know. Why did the browser disappear from my window? How do I lock you in? You've been locked in. Buzz groove. Things that bee can do. It can buzz and it can puff the pollen. And it can dry if it ever gets into the rain. And it can loan you the honey. Sway in the sway. Draw a bow. Sway the bow. Pull the bow. Twist the bow. Sure. Move to the music. I was thinking about it. Bounce instead of twist. Bounce instead of twist. Inhalation. Drag is inhalation? Since when? And I had this lockdown as well somehow. I just don't fucking know what a twist is on a martini. Crossword, loanword, password. I was close. I was just not ever close enough to get one away. What is it? Gin. Gin martini. That's not a specification. That's just an ingredient. It's an ingredient. Okay, and real quick. Lovewing Bell. It's something like that. Anyway, whoa. Shall we watch the X-Play Classic Shadow Dragon review? Which of these have I not watched on stream yet? I watched all of them. Well, that was a nice break. Ooh. Look at me. Look at me go. Yeah, I am watching it in 360p. Don't mind that. Know what? For just like, I think replaying the chapter will give me a better impression of the game, because I'll get to see more of the supports, and I'm down to give this game more shots. Let's just say that. I'm down to maximize my enjoyment when I can see a path towards it. I just want to see, you know, the end of those support lines. I've been focusing on them pretty thoroughly. Let's maybe level Rolf up, so it doesn't need to happen. What happened doesn't need to happen. And let's run through the starting area with Titania and Leth. I'm not in the mood. I'm not kinda in the mood to play Fire Emblem. Would it be crazy to switch to Uma Musume Pretty Derby? Well, let's switch the day. Well, listen. We just rename the stream. Change the video. Pretty derby. Oh, it's already on the thumbnail. It's a crazy decision to make. I'm not in the mood for another playthrough of Chapter 16. That's the thing. I'm just not in an emblematic mood. I would be down to maybe do 17, just run through that, but I feel like I also might make mistakes if I do that. I think the more authentic path would be to just do it next time, do 16 again next time, do it fast, do it quickly, turn the animations off, and then do 17 when I'm a little bit more in the mood for it. I think right now the best path is to /marker and switch to Umumusame. What would it be called? The Aurora Chase. No. The grass that makes you wonder. There we are. Give me a second. Setting things up. There it is. There we are. Cygames. Why is only one of my headphones working? That's pissing me off. I need to pour alcohol on you. 50 carats, huge. Stop complaining. I had a wild rice shower run, by the way. Off screen. It was like she shouldn't have done it. She should not have won. She had low stamina for longs. I didn't bring Super Creek. She had a horrendous performance in the classics, but then somehow or other, with no alarm clocks left at the end, she just did it. She just gone and done it. I agree. Resets in 17 hours. Okay, we're a little bit away from tallying. Let's do some races. I'll make the window a little bit smaller, and that may lower the quality. I'll just like look at the chat from time to time. Let's see. I go middle every time. Okay, devastating. I hate to see Nady at low mood. And their Tachyon is doing great. So we're foregoing that. We're gonna lose there. Unless their Tachyon is only higher ranked for show. B plus is rarely like that though. Yeah, B plus is generally pretty good. A ranks, like there are good A ranks and there are bad A ranks. You can get to A rank by just buying a lot of useless skills. And investing too much in a stat that you don't need to be investing that much into. Oh, that wasn't the case today though. They rinsed me. They completely crushed me. With every win? Seriously? The lower ranked one? I'd love to see that happen. Chakian wins. Rudolph wins. Daiwo wins. Okay, Vodka wins actually. She's just like that. And Halo loses. That's fine. Rudolph MVP. A lot of support points. Daily sale? What would I want? I don't have a lot of money. Tachyon pieces. My mouse is offset because I moved the screen a bunch. It's close enough where I can click on the things I want. Yeah, my money is so low. I'm not buying any of this. I am going to the daily race instead of team trials, and I'm earning some money. Hard every time. El Condor Pasa. S Turf, S Mile. She's insane. She's won this on awful mood. She has won this race on awful mode before. She wins it on great as well, incidentally. Okay, shop. Fine. Show me what you have. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. Thank you. What's in the club? Yes, unlimited impact. Item request ended. God damn, I just missed it. I will give a warning. I didn't notice the item request. This is devastating. Where am I looking? I should go to races. Do more hard miles. Okay, I'm actually troubled by how offset my mouse is. It just gets worse the more I resize it. You're seeing this. You're seeing this, right? On bad mood, she wins every time. No, second. Okay. Awful, she wins. Actually, it looks like... Yep. They put better horses in the race, it didn't matter. She's freaking cracked. I'll stop the recording. Morozensky star pieces, that shit's not worth it, no. It just got to 50,000. Was it, what was I on, like 30,000, something like that. I would buy maybe an alarm clock and maybe some shoes so I can exchange the shoes in my club. So I can get to 200-mile shoes, medium racing shoes. And now we click a bunch of times. 1,000 money, huge. Okay, and I want to start a career. I want to do a Grass Wonder run. Why? Because I want to do a Harurara run. Problem with Harurara, if you want to use her for PvP, you want the mile to be A. Because the only viable PvP road for her is dirt miles. There are no dirt sprints. So I want her mile to be A. The only way for that to happen is I need to have mile sparks. I need a horse that has an A or S in mile to do a full run and then randomly get the ability to pass down miles to her inspiration. It's important also to not accidentally give her a medium A when setting up Grass Wonders legacies, because that will create the chance for medium sparks to happen at the end, which will reduce the chance of mile sparks happening. That's about it. Who would I bring for that? I can just have my like stat sticks in here. So King Halo and Rudolph. Ideally, I'd also want Miles Sparks in the legacies, but I don't think any of the guest inspirations have Miles Sparks without also having medium. Sprint, medium, mile, yeah, like, see, this was the only Miles Spark I had, this Zangar's horse. Because of this vodka here. Had Miles Sparks. No. Because yeah, I would like Grass Wonder to have Miles Sparks so she has a chance to get to S-Mile. That doesn't increase our chance of getting the Sparks, but it gives us S-Mile, which is sick for PvP. For setting Grass Wonder into the Mile races PvP, which is another goal, which is another secondary goal I have for this run. As it stands, I think I'm picking, like, whatever big statted horse that doesn't have medium. Pace Chaser. I'm down to give Pace Chaser Sparks. Straightaway Adept, Corner Recovery, Triumphant Pulse is kind of cool. I don't know if this is particularly optimal, but it looks good, it looks good. Can also pick my Rudolph here. Just give every stat or give more power. This way I need to rely on stamina a little bit less. I think I'll do that. I think I'll do this. And as for the deck, let me see. Let me look at the sprint deck. Wait card. We get the Kitasan Black from a followed account that I found whilst watching a stream. I'd like to click on the arrow, please. I'd like to click on the arrow. Oh, it's really offset now. I don't know how to fix that aside from... Oh, it's even worse now. That's better. Help. Okay, that's fine. No, it's not. That's pretty bad. I want, Miles, right? Miles. And I don't know what her campaign is, because she also has A in longs. So maybe if she runs a bunch of longs, I need to keep that in mind, and maybe give a stamina card. Might even create an all new deck for it. This is late surger. This is generally useful skills. I think I want, yeah, let's create a new deck. I want Kita-san black. I want the Daiwa Wit card. If I can find it. This decade. The Daiwa Wit card. There she is. Very high on cap, maybe slightly low level. I'd like to maybe 35. That costs 41,000. Are you joking me? Nothing hard work can't solve. Mostly using money. No, we get to hint frequency. It was worth it to level up because that gets us to hint frequency, and I'm mostly using Daiwa because there are pace chaser, a lot of medium skills though. There are pace chaser stamina skills here, and she's theoretically I think she's good. I've heard that she's good. Then we also get Sweep Tosha. We also get King Halo question mark? Corner recovery. Wait and see. Sprint. Sprint. Not Miles. Miles. We get Baiko. There are some Miles skills here. Slightly widen the margin when in the lead race. That's not going to happen. Slightly increase passing ability when positioned towards the back lead race. That could happen. We also take Teo, Russian Gale, and final card. Long, I don't want long. Endure. Late surger. Okay, Ancient Flash. Ancient Flash then. No, that's 5 speed cards. You can't do that. Let's maybe put Ancient Flash instead of Teo. But let's get a I don't fucking know, you. I'm thinking about this too hard. Yeah, Teo, maybe get out of here. Put Ancient Flash in there. Sure, start career. This is very helpful because I wanted to do this on my own time, but on my own time I would have to read all the dialogue. I would feel the need to. But because I'm streaming, I can just skip it all. 120 skill points. Stamina. Speed. Not the greatest training. Beautiful. Be careful. 3 wit. Uma Musume is a wit game. You cannot get sick from training wit. 2 on wit. I'm down to recreate at this juncture, because we have a lot of... That's a lot of energy, actually, yeah. It was probably worth it. Because now we can press speed here, get a Kitasan Black skill, which was probably like something ridiculous. We actually get 6 speed and 2 power. Let's send back into some labs. Yeah, I'll get more speed. We have enough energy here. The Beast's Accessor. Lot of talking. Sure. I'm good, thank you for asking. 3% failure, 3 on speed. Something about this rubs me the wrong way. It feels like there's a better choice here. Wait. No, I think it's a speed and it's a rest. Despite the fact that it's a wit game. Three with a 6% failure. I think you should eat your vegetables. Okay, yeah, this is worse, and I'm lucky that this is worse because I can finally get refreshed. Want me to do it for you? Stamina to spare. That's actually a bad skill, because why do we need stamina at the beginning of the race? As a fucking page chaser. It's not a great skill, unfortunately. Because you can't... I found this out, you can't restore your stamina past your starting stamina. I'll take over as Game Master. So you can play grass. Don't wit. Ground speed. Director. Director. That's just Pace Chasers, Tether. I should have checked what your campaign is actually. Mile. Medium. Medium. Long. Medium. Mile. Long. Okay. So you have 2 miles. 3 mediums. This is fucked. For you to get to the mile finales, I need to run you in a bunch of optional miles. The most you have are mediums. And you have B medium at base. That's annoying. That's annoying. You run in the Urima Keenan, because of course you do. This is make debut. We can do this. Hi, Puffer, sup? We've switched games. You started with Fire Emblem. I got bored of Fire Emblem, and I'm going to Musume now. How's it going? We're going pace at the In debut, we go pace. My mouse has been reset. Thank you. It went full screen. It went landscape. Okay, yeah, Junior make debut. Late start, not great. Uma Musume is a wit game. Okay, she can like accelerate it a lot at the beginning and then... Yeah, I'm thinking now. What would be the best way to win those mediums? When it's not our specialty. And get into the mile Ura finals. You just need to check mile races often. You need to check races, we need to target miles. Alright. Grassy. I need you to power through, I need you to accelerate. The blue flame that burns in your heart or whatever, that everyone keeps talking about. The blue flame that burns in your heart, you're fucking 7th. Okay. Come on! Noko Noko Fukukitara! Holy! How did you find this? This wasn't even an Uma Musume stream. To begin with. She did have trouble breaking through the pack. I noticed that. That was very interesting. It was very interesting how she came 7th, because she couldn't break through the pack on the final straight. And now she needs to run a bunch of mediums that she doesn't have the specialty for. On stream, I press this. It's my fault for not paying closer attention. I'll agree for that. Practice perfect? Wait, she just gets that? Turf mile. I'll recreate you first. Together for tea. You can't train well on an empty stomach. Eat a bunch. Okay, every problem we had has now been fixed. Let's see what trainings we have. Garbage. Time to race. Blue flame only activates if 2 adjacent units both have it. That's your mistake. Moderately increase velocity with a strong turn of foot when passing another runner towards the back of the final straight. Doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. I understand. That's probably a Fire Emblem skill. But I'm choosing to ignore that. Moderately increase velocity with a strong turn of foot when passing another runner towards the back on the final straight. That kind of sucks. That just means you have to be late surger to activate your ult at all ever. Okay. You have a way better costume than them, so... Okay, just please don't get boxed. Royal Marine. Yeah, wipe your sweat. Wipe your sweat, it foams up because you're a horse. You have a fucking soapy piece of sweat running down your forehead. You try to blow it off. You use your other hand to wipe it. Now you have foam on your hand and you're trying. Being a horse is trouble. It doesn't sound fun. Sometimes it sounds fun though. Running a bunch. You get to run a bunch. Our stats do suck. That's a problem I'm seeing. We're also not towards the back late race at all. So it actually seems impossible to proc the ult sometimes. It's Grass Wander. Did you see that Skibbity Riz won his first horse race? Think we're gonna have to send her to the glue factory? It's not yet, not yet. Even if she is proverbially glue, she can be a broodmare until her untimely death. Glad you won. We still need 38 fans? Open. Another mile, a medium, a mile. Need to check trainings here. Not great. They're not great. This is 23 speed though, because Kita-san is there. The actual horse Grass Wonder was a great horse with a great endurance from the back of the pack. Accurate then. They made her for realsies. 0% failure. I'd be a fool not to take that. 300 speed is what we need, what we like to see. I respect her a lot though. Give me stamina? Yes. Finally we get Kita-san, of course. Kita-san is on the rainbow, on the draw, first to get there. Okay, turf mile. G3, can we win a G3? Can we win Saudi Arabia Royal Cup? I'd like that. I'd like to. That's a lot of fans. Wow, we're really... Our friends hate us. I pressed the wrong one! I canceled the scheduled race, so... We only needed 68 fans, we get that off this. We ran a medium though, so So we need to find more miles to run. Somewhere. Okay. Biko has mile skills, I believe. Updrafters is not one of them. Probably. I'm gonna take this chance at something new. Thank you for the energy. I'd still like to schedule a mile. Pre-open. That's a mile. Oh, okay, I'll train and I'll wait until. Seems foolish. Our speed growth is wild, by the way. Our speed growth is very high. You only had our intentions in mind. Our mood doesn't go down. And level-headed is... Lone Wolf is better. Level-headed is unusable, actually, yeah. I shouldn't have done that. I should have picked the bottom option. Oh well. Okay, can we press wit? We can, but it's not great. to rest. Well, rested. Lin archetype. A lot of speed? Yeah, I guess. Speed is strength, though. Speed is... She also has power growths, though, I believe. I think it's 20 speed, 10 power, which is a lot. Those are good growths. Standard is spare, level-headed. Closer pace chasers. Behold Thine Emperor's Divine Might is like the thing that... It is like her ult, but it will actually activate. It's like Focused Mind, but it will actually activate. I think I'm doing really poorly here. I think I'm doing really badly, because I didn't know what this campaign would have in store for me. Didn't really know what I needed. Turns out there's a lot of mediums to run. I take Behold Thine Emperor's Divine Might so we just so we don't lose too many fans off this. Need to place top 5. Like I don't doubt that she'll do okay. And since our stamina is quite low, I'll put her on late. Our friends hate us. Our friends hate us. That's our biggest problem right now, is that our friends freaking hate us. And they're not appearing on training. Except for Kita. Steak? Steaks, okay. You got support card for Hida-san. I didn't get it. Someone else got it. I don't have it at level 50, no. Okay, we're... No late start. And with how many pace chasers and front runners there are here, I think there's a chance we'll activate the fucking the wonders skill. Diamond, 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 diamond. Well, someone else got it. Someone else got it, and I followed them. I didn't get one Kita-san. I haven't gotten a single Kita-san yet left, and a single Kita-san yet, and I have done 190 pulls. So I did bad. I did bad on the banner. I did bad. Horrible. She's not even proccing ult. She's so boxed. It's horrendous. Okay, Focused Mind. And Behold Thine Emperor's Divine Might. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. She actually wins. So she's 4th. Okay, where do I get power? Where do I get power here? I shouldn't have brought a stamina card. I should have brought a power card. No, I need a stamina card because there's a bunch of longs in this campaign. What is this character? Why not make it yourself? Guts. Dude. I guess give me 35 speed. You might as well do that. Physical conditioning. That was a bad choice. We need 2,000 defense somewhere. Okay. Kyoto Turf. Oh, why isn't there training? Why isn't there training? Okay. Pump the stamina card. Long straightaways. Sure. We're trying to work on strength. Okay, 3 on wit. We push 2 of them into orange territory. Which is what we're looking for. Cancel for now. Let me see what's here. I feel like I have to do that. Turf medium. Turf mile, that's an open. That's a G2. Tulip show, and we'll be able to get all the fans we need. I'll go for that. Good manager. Thank you for the compliment. Plus 40 speed? No, you have to eat. You have to eat, girl. And you do not get slow metabolism. Because you're awesome. Where's the tulip show? Anemone steaks, tulip show. There we go, run it. I want to put her on Pace Chaser because this late surger is getting her cornered every single time. Come on. There's no way you get cornered. There's like 6 people ahead of you on the final stretch here. Come on! Come on! Focused mind and why are you behind like the? How did you find a spot in the open field where to get boxed? Grassy. Okay, she gets first. What's with the... In the open field, she still found one runner to get behind to prevent herself from speeding up. That's a talent. Okay, Tulip Show, we got fans. Victory, let's train even harder. Great mood, awesome mood. Okay, all of my friends are on power. Kita-san is alone on speed. I'd like to get power. So we can have Manhattan Cafe buffing our stamina eventually. Okay, inspiration. We should be getting a bunch of stamina off this. Speed, power, hopeful stake stamina. Power, speed, stamina, yeah. A lot of speed, bunch of stamina. Okay. That's enough speed. Oh, we need wit. We need wit and we need Manhattan Cafe to get to orange. Gathering of Legends. Okay. Okay. Is this a rest? I'm not seeing what people are saying about Uma Musume being a wit game, because it, certainly seems to shoot you in the foot where you... when you wit instead of resting. Because this is really good. There's a 12% chance to fail though. It's not gonna happen. And speed is at level 4. And wit goes up anyway. Okay, yeah, this is a rest. Don't get sick. Stamina to spare. Slick Surge. Slightly increase acceleration late race. Updrafter. Slightly increase passing ability when positioned towards the back late race. Well, that applies. Passing ability, huh? Slightly. Also, this isn't a mile. This is the Japanese Derby. The famously medium race. I don't want to look at this. I don't want to look at this, yeah. So it turns out you have to give her an A in medium. Otherwise she keels over and dies on the Japanese Derby. It turns out you have to give her A in medium. 8th favorite. See, I was trying to be like smart. I was trying to be like, oh, I better not pass her medium talent, even though it might be useful. I better not pass it, because I want her to run miles anyway. And now that increases the chance of her passing down Mile Sparks. The pink Mile Sparks. Yeah. Horrendous. Which I could then use on Haru Urara. This might be Glue Factory, yeah. Let's see what she gets. Maybe she got 2-star speed or something. She can't get 3 stars anything. Flustered Pace Chasers. Sure. Complete career. D rank. I've never had that happen. I've never had D rank. 1-star wit, of course. She did pass mile. She did pass mile. So, guess what this means? Stamina. No, the stamina was bad. I was trying to get Cafe to more stamina. I brought a stamina spark, a stamina card. Why does she run so many mediums? She has B in medium. When are we going to have a mile focused Uma Musume? Never? I thought that was it. I thought she was the one who was like that. We did earn Bond with Grass Wonder. And we did earn 30 carats from that. You have the thought exactly right. First of all, Glue Factory, yes. Glue Factory, yes. But not before Grass Wonder Haru Urara. Just one more run. I just need a hit. Haru Urara. It does say that. And then... what does she need? Triangle, triangle, triangle. Stamina and power. A lot of speed. Just getting a lot of speed from Grassy. King Halo's the only way that we get to Circle Affinity, so let's do that. Okay, where's my deck? This was a bad idea, so reset this. Where is Haru. Haru? Kitasan Black. Not Satono Diamond. Instead, we get... Does Haru run mediums? No. No. Like never. So... She runs a long, but she doesn't have to win it. Straight away recovery. Straight away adept. MTG on this? Feeling like MTG on this. And Mihona Bourbon, or do I put Daiwa Scarlet in here? Daiwa Scarlet seems not as good as Marvelous Sunday. For this in particular, because I'm not going to run Pace Chaser and I'm not going to run mediums, and that's what all of her skills are about. Omachi. Omachi is a little low leveled. But late Surger skills? Maybe we have some money to get her to 30. Get training effectiveness to 1. Specialty priority is low though. I don't have the money. I don't have the money for this. No, I don't have the money. It's Marvelous Sunday. Bakshin. Baiko. Ishin Flash for the late Surger skills. MTG for the... No, the specialty priority is so low. Why is it 20? Oh. 35. Oh wait, McQueen? 35. Pace Chaser, long, extra tank. Friendship bonus 22, mood effect 20. Friendship bonus 22, mood effect 20. Friendship bonus 15, mood effect 30. Initial stamina 15. Initial friendship gauge 15. Initial friendship gauge 20. Okay, it's Midnight Cafe. It's Midnight Cafe. And okay. Noko Noko Vokokitaro. Should I put Marvelous Sunday, or should I go with a power card? Do I need more power? I have some decent power cards. None that help late Surgers though. Help me out here. Stamina to spare. Speed Eater. I live in a dream. How does that song go? Oh, these are mile skills. Mile. Okay. Feel like I can put her in. This feels right. Do I need that much wit? Maybe I exchange one of the speed cards for a wit card, since this isn't a this isn't sprinting. Would we have to sprint? Do we have a lot of sprints in the campaign? We'll try to do more miles than sprints. And with Kita-san, maybe we don't need the bike or Bakushin. Huge lead. I don't know. Man. Why has it gotta be so complicated? Specialty priority 35, specialty priority 20. Okay, you're going. You're leaving. Oh, Sweep Tosho. I forgot Sweep Tosho. I forgot to put Sweep Tosho in. I don't need that much wit. I've been playing without wit for years. Maybe I need more wit. Because I have lost a lot. Okay. Great. Mile long pace chaser. Our long aptitude went up, we're winning the Arimakin, and this is guaranteed now. Oh my god, your first training. I guess this one, yeah. Go for it. More stam. For free. I'm gonna be focusing it very much, so more stam. Wit with 2, or recreation. Odekakeda. So cool. I'd love to. Our friends hate me. Our friends hate me. Give me wit. These are friends with low initial friendship gauge. Okay, 3 on speed. Focusing. What? Me too? Speed. Okay! F rank guts, huge. It's as much as we need. Power. Haru literally has a guts growth. She'll get all the guts she needs automatically. Pump speed or pump stamina when we... Wit? It's not wit. It's not wit. Let's get Manhattan Cafe a little bit higher. Catch it. Any energy, watch while I... God, Baiko's so bad. The non-initial friendship gauge is killing me. It's just so long to build, and then it's not even that much worth it. It'll be even better if we memorize the lyrics. Okay. What are we doing? Okay! Warpy speed. 4 on speed. Gotta practice ordering. Okay, that last turn to training was good. My friends hate me again, though. Plan X. Lay low. Slightly recover endurance when the way ahead is jammed. That's bad. Watchful Eye. Slightly decrease fatigue when positioned towards the back. Early race. Slightly decrease fatigue when positioned towards the back. Early race. That's the position that we're in. Decrease fatigue early race isn't good. But we have that. We have that if we want it. Let me just make debut. She wins. She's so much better than Grass Wonder already. Earn 5,000 fans. Let's see. Turf sprint, turf sprint, turf mile, turf mile, turf mile, turf sprint, turf mile, turf mile, turf sprint, turf mile, dirt mile. There she is. There it is, finally. Pre-open. Super urara nandayo. Yeah, you are. You really are. You're always watching them very closely. Energy. Random event from a card we don't even have. Kinda good, kinda big. Gotta pump you 3. 3 friends on Guts, I'm not thrilled. I'm not thrilled. Mood down, by the way. Neither is Urara. Speed. Okay, that's a rest. Sleep deprived. As always. The usual. Okay. Can get Bakshin and Kita-san closer to orange would be great. Could get Helios closer to orange also. And also hope for a better training tomorrow. Need speed. What I meant was, let's also get the energy that we need. Okay, Asian Flash. Yeah, 1 on speed I'm not thrilled, but 1 on wit is great. Yokunai. No, that's a decent training, but okay, there's a dirt sprint next. There's a dirt sprint, there's a dirt mile. Alright. Okay. Now they're bad. Now we're on it. Yes, you got that right. The mood is back on great. Okay, we're so sleepy. We're EP. Okay, yeah, that's a take. Who would I like here? Slipstream, that's alright. Decrease wind resistance. Another dirt sprint. You gotta run eventually. Let's see if... Turf mile, turf sprint, turf mile, dirt mile, dirt mile. But we gotta run this one as well. I should be watching these, but she runs so many. She has to run so many races because they give her no fans. I feel like I have to skip some of them. Still have a long way to go. Minus 30 energy, brother. Brother. Use your fighting killer technique. Use your fighting spirit to overcome with. That's plus 10 guts? That's what that does? I'd love to get a Helios hint. And some hint. Kita-san is going to give us rainbows. That's just the thing that she does always. Some good quality shoes. speed. Yeah, see, Kita-san is back here, and now we have the energy, and we have Asian Flash Healer also, and we have Leveling Manhattan Cafe. Turbo Sprint is what we get also. Power, rainbow power, yes. We need power. Cancel for now. Okay, not exciting. Dirt Mile. Let's watch this one. Because we could also actually get the required fans off this. Tokyo Race Course. Air of Dignity? Really? Is that how you would describe it? Interesting. We should have it. We should have this. Please have this. She's in front of the Late Surger and End Closer pack. The Pace Chaser pack is thin. We're speeding away thanks to our power. Not our speed stat though. The speed stat doesn't matter until the last spurt. Which is true, and I didn't come up with, and it's not a joke. The speed stat only affects your speed in the last third of a race, and it's still the best stat. Okay, plenty of time to break through here. Right? No? Right? No? Right? Okay, well you're having trouble. She's found a way. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Second. We are there. We did reach 500 fans though. Still have a long way to go. Minus 30 energy again! It's random. Sometimes it's minus 30, sometimes it's minus 10. Guess it'd get a better well soon, yeah, plus 10 energy, good. Okay, the trainings here aren't good either way. Let's rest. All refreshed, literally all of it. Absolutely all of it. Including this gray part right here. You just really lie to me like that, huh? I like this training. Wit is level 3. You get inspo, we got a bunch of speed here. You get some stamina. Pace Chaser corners. Probably won't be used. Asian Flash. Well, give me the Asian Flash hint, sure. I'd like to train Late Surger corners. I'm glad I went for that hint. Plus 20 energy, homestretch haste. Need to bump speed. We need to pump speed. Power. Almost regretting getting Helios to orange now. Wait a second, did they say... They say there was a summer camp? No, I don't think so. Okay, 4% failure. Kita-san only training, plus 20 though. Plus enough power to fill the pool. Pump speed training. We might have a better one tomorrow. We might also have a worse one tomorrow. I'd like to rest. Well rested. We should have pressed that damn speed training. Give me a speed and then a wit. Bakshin. Bakshin. Strength also requires rest. I want more energy for summer camp. Helios. Okay, 900 fans next. I think we need to... Yeah, it'll take me to the race menu. Let me see what we can do. This is late July, early August, late August. Cool. Let's try and do this after summer camp ends. There are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days for it to do that. So yeah, I'd rather... Tazuna is going to be screaming at me, but this is more important. Straight away recovery. Tazuna is still yelling at me. It's being rude. Baiko, I'm never taking Baiko to a campaign again. Holy... She's unusable. Initial friendship gauge unlocks at level 45, of course it does. And speed bonus. Okay, gotta press rest and recreation. Drag a tire across the sand. Yeah, I know. You gotta remind me. This is late August, so this is the last day we can do this. Feel like I'd almost rather... Nah, 8 points one way or another won't make a difference. It 2 points difference, so... No, it is 8 points, but... Okay, now we see here. Dirt sprint. There's a rainbow, though. Rainbow speed. Rainbow speed. If we race here, we'll still have lower energy. It's just Asian. We can race. Plus, this can earn us all the fans we need. If it does, we're sitting gravy. We're swimming in it. Okay. We're fighting against Bakushin, that's not great news. Wait, did I just... This was a turf race. This was a turf race. I pressed the wrong race. I thought it was a... I thought the dirt mile would be at the top. That's the spirit, though. Oh my god, that's such a whiff. Where's my settings? Options. Center stage. Why isn't there... Why aren't they putting the center stage? The fucking... This is a dirt sprint. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We have to run in it. We have to run in it because there's no good trainings and can't really rest. I put her on a turf race. I'm such a bad trainer. This is just like that time I put Soren out in range of a sniper. And he got 3 shot. On dirt she's doing great. She's actually second despite being a late surger. It's insane. That's insane. Lovely silhouette. She is. Bravados. Agile talent. Very. Frilled mandolin, it better be. Ferment win, don't do that. Holy, she's so far ahead. Wow, wait. Defeating Ogre Kappas is quite legendary. Real Haru could never. By 7 lengths. Yeah, now wave to the fans. Now you can wave to the fans. This is only the beginning. Okay, yeah, -5 energy finally. Firm conditions. I respect her a lot. Okay, goal achieved. I'm chilling for now. I need more training. Special delicious? Special delicious? It's more like special delicious? Just the director. Just Baiko. You know what? I'm recreating here. We got our mood back to great. We get some energy back. $1,200 fans. Okay. Yeah, I'll compete in more races. 200 fans to go. Dirt sprint or dirt mile. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it, Chief. I'd really like to go. Let's go. Save and exit real quick. How much stamina did my King Halo have when she won her career, which had longs in it? And how did I do this with just Manhattan Cafe? How did I do that? How did that happen? That was an insane run. Thank you, Ricey. Yeah, I'd press this stamina. And then we race. Dirt mile. Let's see how we do in miles now. Do we have enough stamina for it now? Not without skills. And we forgot to purchase any skills. Her ult gives her stamina though, but it never ever triggers. Oh, huge. We're starting on dirt instead of starting on turf and then going into dirt. Like on a lot of turf races. No, like on a lot of dirt races. This is huge because she can now take advantage of her affinity early. I don't know if that's how it works. That should be how it works. Considering how this game's systems are built. That should be how it works. Rushed. Without stamina skills as well. Horrible news. Okay, you can power. You can power, right? You can power through, right? She's trying. She's trying. She's trying to break through that one. Okay, she's gone around her. All right. Only an NPC in the way. Late surgery Condor Pasa with not enough speed to catch up to Harurara in this dimension or in any other. She's a universe ahead. She's an actual universe ahead. Give me distance. Tell me that was distance. 8 links. Okay. Mission Flash. I'm sure there's another store that sells it. Target in sight. Yeah, this is not possible. And goal achieved. So we rest. All refreshed, literally all of it. Aiming for. What you aiming for? Now it's races. Nagishi Stakes. Strong techniques. All stats may have been the choice there, but I want that. I want this. Alright, 600 speed. Raffle time. Tishuza! Tishuza. Buckle up and sailing with everything you got. Power. Alright, we have Turbo Sprint. Watchful Eye. This is a sprint, right? This is a dirt sprint. On an uphill. Late Surger corners, 2 levels. Straightaway recovery, a level. Slipstream. So we don't get boxed as much. We should be winning this in every universe. Ichiban Ninki, you damn very well shall. She can do it. Straightaway recovery. That's a little early, but that's basically what Watchful Eye does. Yeah, that's why corner skills are better. It's like, man, I wish the skill design was a little bit more. I wish there was like a little bit more equality between the skills. Alright, we get more stamina recovered. Okay, are we breaking through? We are breaking through. Speed up, girls, speed up. It's a sprint. It's not a damn jog. You're losing to Ogre Cap, who is definitely weaker than you. We know this. Okay, well, top 5. That's what we wanted. It's pretty good. It's alright. It's not great. How'd you feel? And turn to reach goal. Alright. Well, listen. That power is problems. So is that stamina. It's a dirt mile. She's likely to be a contender. We got mile skill. Later increase velocity on an uphill. Moderately increase performance when many runners share a sympathetic heart. Oh, if it only works if everyone takes this, that'll never work. I'm search haste. Watchful eye. Yeah. Okay. Plus 10,000 fans. This is doable. This is doable. Or Ichiban Ninki. Come on. There's a dirt mile, so there's more space to run out of stamina. But you have 2 stamina skills that are unlikely to trigger at a good time. But let's see. We're not starting on dirt. There's so many racers. Okay, we're passing. We're passing. We're passing our pack. We're packing our bags. We're leaving Earth. We're leaving ground. We're halfway there. Living on a prayer. It's the final countdown. 2 different songs. I've sandwiched Living on a Prayer in between pieces of the final countdown. How was it? Delicious? Alright, good speed up to break out of that from behind that girl. Okay, you gotta do something incredible to break through this blob though. Don't go through the middle. This is the final straight. You can't. Holy, how did she find that? How did you just whoop to the side? Right, home stretch haste. Oh! Yes. Not enough guts. I just want her to win. I just want her to win. Please, Manhattan Cafe. Please, Manhattan Cafe, appear on training. Please. Boost your power. You get both speed and power. That's a rest. That's a rest. Can we sign up for dirt sprint or dirt mile? Dirt mile. So we can get more skill points. Yeah, none of them give you trophies. None of these are particularly good. Dirt mile G3. Where did Manhattan Cafe go? Where's my man? We gotta book it. Let's see. Some wit, some speed. Bunch of stamina. Brother. I'll take it. Strength also requires rest. We're like on 50%, we'd rather rest. Speed level 4. Friendship went up with Manhattan Cafe. Manhattan Cafe doesn't appear on stamina training though. Hates doing that. And me. He was on speed training there though. 35 specialty priority, huh? 35. I think I've seen her. I think it's back in summer camp when I last saw her appear on stamina training. It's gotta be raw stamina. I'm doing that out of anger. Summer camp. That's gonna be an even better time for raw stamina. This is wit than wit, I think. Or maybe race then rest. Third mile. Third sprint, sign up. Win it easily. Of course. And then, even if we get charming! Too late, everyone's already on max, but sure. Okay, we press stamina. There are no rainbows, we press stamina. No rainbows, we press stamina. I will Miru. I'm Miruing right now. Sprinting gear. Lay low. Firm conditions. Feel like I'd save here. They're even praising our stamina. Thank you, summer camp. She might get to 400. She might honestly do it. Turbo sprint. Increase acceleration on a straight. Increase passing ability when... We don't want sprint skills, because they're useless for PvP. I feel like I'd almost rather just take a level of firm conditions and live with that. Because what other skills do we even want? 1.5 million CC? Sure. That one. Sure. That's always useful because she's always a late surger. Uphills are in a bunch of races. Should I play Uma Musume? If you want. If it at all speaks to you. I think the game is, and this will be a harsh term to pull out, but I think the game is unplayable if you're not looking information up and watching discussion videos. Figuring all this out by yourself is impossible. It's very obtuse with its systems. That's why they call it a social game. I don't know if that's a problem to you. It's very... Laughs in Stellaris. I'll believe you. I don't speak Stellaris, but I believe you laughed in that. I'll believe you that you laughed in that. Believe in me that laughs for you. You start on dirt, that's huge. That's huge. Like, look. There's a... What I like about this game is how you can create objectives for yourself that work outside of your run. So you can go into the roguelike run just being like, I want to win. But also you can be like, I want to win, and also I would like if we had 600 in speed, 600 in stamina, 600 in power, then we'll have a better chance of having better sparks. Or I want to win, but I also want this to be a good PvP horse, so I'll stack a bunch of skills on her. Or I want to win, and I want a good pink spark, so pass down like road affinity, and I'll maximize the chance of that. And all of those can happen in all sorts of different combinations. She's so good. Look at the... Oh my god. Oh my god. She's won the Elm Stakes. By like a bunch. By how much? By 7 lengths. And the runs themselves can be pretty fun. Like, you can be meta, you can be super optimal with your choices and then rinse the video game. You can be a little bit more creative and force the cards and the horses you want to win. I want you. Need to, I want to. Need to, I want to. To train power, because when we come back home, it's not gonna be level 5 anymore. And let's keep going. Okay, maybe it was not a great choice. I just remember that event and the writing from that choice, making it seem like that was a worth it decision. The inheritance mechanic is kind of cool as well. And you're not super... You are dependent on the rolls. I think out of any games that I've played, it does bait gacha-ing the hardest, in my opinion. But you're not super dependent on having good rolls. To me, it feels like it baits investing in the gacha, because the horses you roll, they're not just like different characters with different like little stat differences. They're actual like slices of content, like entire vertical slices of content. You cannot play the Haru campaign as Grass Wonder. Yeah, if you don't know the legacy system, what I was talking about before with Sparks, you can basically pass down stats from the horses that you completed runs with, and there are various ways of maximizing how good the inheritance is. You generally want there to be 3 sparks, and it is random, but you can maximize it. You can do it better. Okay, we see here. No, wait, this isn't open. We rinsed them so hard. We'll see how the final stretch looks. Oh right, I'm doing this for skill points. That's right. That's right. I didn't say it, but I meant to. Slipstream. Yo! You're so much faster than Flower, you're so much faster than her! Homestretch face! She's been killed. Nishino Flower retires today. I will Miru. I will Miru. I don't mind. What's the Professor of Curvature? That's what we want. That's what we want. Oi dirt. How many? This is the last. This is the last real objective. I would have loved to win February stakes. But yeah, early part of the run didn't go great. Both because of Haru and because of me. And because of Midnight Cafe. Midnight Cafe really wasn't a team player. It's a sprint, right? Yeah. Our strongest stats are power and speed. Although they might be lower than dedicated sprinters. Super duper stoked. Ah! The pack, come on! Oh, she found it. No, she found it. She found the gap. Homestretch haste. Great. Based. Yep. You're right. She's right, you know. Okay, we have 50,000 fans, but I believe we're late on upgrading our ults. We've missed every opportunity to upgrade our ult. Meticulous measures. We have high wit too. We're trying to work on speed. Potentially increase our rating a little bit more. G3. Dirt Mile, G1 Champions Cup, there's a cup there. We can earn. G1 Champions Cup is a dirt, it's a mile. We could predictions, we are a top contender. First time running this. Right before the Arima Keenan. This should have been your real goal. The Champions Cup? Why did you want to run in here? This is all so cool, no? And it's dirt. You love dirt. You love dirt, don't you? She's so small. Look. We do have weaker stamina than both of the other favorites, which is distressing me a little bit. Oh, also, Macer, if you're here still, if you play Uma Musume, you can join my clan. You can join my clan and we can trade shoes around. Thomas and Petrus are on it. They're in that shit. Just like Harurara is in the dirt. And all of her opponents will be. Okay, where are you getting boxed? She's got unboxed. Sick unboxing. Look at her. Look at her. Okay. I think Hishiyama's on Oguri Cap and the other person have something out for me. I think they conspired to prevent me from winning. Okay. Super duper stoked. We get some stamina back. Our weakness is no longer a weakness. Speed, find the gap, find the gap. Flower, move your... Flower! There goes my hero. Why can't she win the... Why can't she win the races that she's got? Yeah, I know she had trouble breaking through traffic. We had the highest power out of anyone here. I know. She had trouble breaking out through traffic, and it doesn't make any sense. We did get 58 skill points though, that's huge. And plus 20 again. Okay, before the remaking, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. She really whiffed. I just wanted to run the race because it's Wii U results. I just wanted to race that so I would get the cup. So I would have a trophy to put in the collection. And she cries because she didn't win. All goals achieved. Literally all. Yori finale start. Okay. What are we doing here? Speed seems right. Stamina doesn't. Speed. Okay, can we get Professor of Curvature? Almost. Let's get, is there anything better? Turbo Sprint, Planax. Yeah, we'll get Corner Adept. Is Haru your hero or me? Isn't a bad runner, but she may be outclassed. This is a dirt sprint, holy. Wait a second, this is just a sprint? No, it's a dirt sprint. It's a dirt sprint. How does that happen? She was just clearing shop. She was just destroying everyone. What happened, girl? Okay. She's qualified. She is at least qualified. Oh my god. Have 800 speed. Give me stamina, I guess. Give me Professor of Curvature. Has an outside chance. What the heck kind of competition did the qualifiers have? Okay, there seems to be less competition in front of us. Okay. Bourbon running on dirt? Since when? 15 million cc? How is she that small? That feels illegal. Yeah. She manages. Late surgery corners. Does she need more power as a late surger? No, it's not even a problem. The semis aren't even a problem. She wins it easily. Yeah, Mihona's washed. Mihona's completely run out of stamina. Harurara. Wins it hard and wins it good. What were the qualifiers? Okay, my question is, do we earn the dirt trophy for this, or do we earn the sprint trophy? Okay. We cannot train. Can we get both of these? No. That's not how math works. This seems this seems helpful. She can make use of that. Okay, this is the finals. Wreck me. You know why? Because Recreation doesn't have a chance of giving you Night Owl. Okay. Firm. We get firm. That's 40. That's plus 40 speed right there. Firm conditions. You are a finale finals. Shouldn't even be the words you say. It should be Ura qualifiers, Ura semis, Ura finale. It's not illegal to be small. What are you talking about? You're not the one who chooses that. It's okay to be small. A lot of people are. Okay. She's last. I want you to break through. Thank you. Okay. Okay. What are these horses, by the way? None of these horses can run dirt. Super duper stoked. Super duper stoked. Understand this. Okay. Show me what you can do. There's an uphill right at the end. Thank you, 5 million CC. Homestretch Haste. Homestretch Haste just past Marzensky. Just go around Marzensky. That wasn't Marzensky. First try! 0 alarm clocks remaining. Holy god, she's only 140 centimeters. Did you know, by the way, speaking of biological data, apparently, and I don't know if this is true, but I saw one guy say this and I believe it. Apparently the horses in the lore are as heavy, yeah, dirt, finally, 150 carats. Who do you think you are? I am. Watch concert. Uma Poi legend, she deserves it. Apparently, the horses in the game are as heavy as real life horses. That's why Gold Ship should be killing you when she drop kicks. And when you look at the weight in this game, for everybody it says like no change or a little less or a little bit more because of the bulk training. I love that. I love that every time. And I love to hear Ogre Cap singing. Happy Meek wasn't even in the top 3. Embarrassing. Was hyped up the whole game. Such a good song. Look, I can send myself emojis from the chat, huh? I'll send the party popper. You seeing how much party poppers I'm sending? Bam. She will shoot you. Stop the skip. You need to see this good ending. I need to read Knock Knock. Oh, Twinkle Monthly special issue? I don't care. It's the first finale champion. Well, in the Dirt division. No doubt. Aurora leaves her mark on the Twinkle series. 10 trainees, good endings reached. See, I'm fine at this game. It's just on stream it's harder. This is my 10th good ending. As such, we were able to get through those crucial first 3 years together. One day while basking in the glory of our accomplishments. Now entering the track is the racer you've all been waiting for. It's the Uma Musume who never gives up. Horror. She has a body mass imaging of 240 kilograms per square meter. The bodies of those horses are absurd. Yeah. Think about how their trainers feel. You're so cute today, just like always. We've been waiting for you. Why is she moving like that? I mean, epic, but... Rara, don't be nervous. Just smile and be your energetic self. People from the shopping district, her very first fans, have chosen their stores for today to come and watch her too. So many people have come to see you. Yeah, I'm glad they all want to see me. They all saw how hard I ran on my races. Today's such a good day. Seeing everyone smile makes me so happy. It's like that of a sunny spring day, though her smile is like that of a sunny spring day. Those around her can't help but be drawn in by it, and of course by her can-do attitude too. Well, Hararara, let's get started with the first question. How do you feel about these past 3 years? Can't really remember anything from that long ago. Okay. I ran a lot. I ran a whole lot, and also oh, hold on a sec. Hararara. Hararara jumps down from the stage. She's making a beeline for me. She doesn't even have that skill. Bob-up type movement. It is! Oh my god, you're right. It is Bob-up. For those of you who don't know what Bob-up is, go to Discord gift search and type in Bob-up. It'll be enlightened. Trainer, come with me. Let's answer together. What, me? Do your research. Yeah, you should be up there too. You're the one who watched over me these past 3 years, after all. You saw how much I ran, how hard I tried. You know everything about me. So I need you up there with me. Come on, take my hand. Let's run there together. +5, +5, +5, +5, +5, +5, +20. Okay. What are we taking? The way ahead is jammed. All too realistic, actually. This skill is bad, but it might just activate. Sprinting gear, plan X, meticulous measures, moderately prepared to make for the finish mid-race. Studious apartment. 100 skill points remaining exactly, that's kind of hype. And then we can get target in sight. I don't know. Sure, just for ranking, because buying skills that have an MSRP of 100 or close is the best you can do for your ranking. And she is mostly point fodder. 1-star wit. And I don't mind. And I don't even mind is the thing. She won. She won, that's what matters. I wouldn't be using her as a broodmare anyway. Let's be honest. Dirt Devil. Wait a second. Dirt Devil is kind of great. She is the Dirt Devil. That's too accurate. Let's see. Alright. We can edit team and put her in there. Coach. And we rank up. And we earn 150 Primo Gems. We have how many? We have 200. No, wait. It should be more. It should be more. It's very slightly more. This takes so long. It's 500. I need 1,000 more to have my final roll on the Kita-san banner before I exchange for my potentially, if all goes bad, one and only copy of Kita-san Black. We get 200 for the promotion here. I'm in promotion range on the team trials, and I'm hoping to also get promoted from rank 3. So that's 500 and then 700. Yeah, to class 4, excuse me. That's gonna be 500 and that's gonna be 700. So that's gonna be enough. I don't need to play this game much for the rest of the banner to earn the remaining rolls, but I'll play it when I want to have fun. Haru 1. Haru 1 is huge. We get to gamble more though. Yeah, so that's the story. I guess I haven't told this on stream because I was too embarrassed. But I rolled for Kita-san Black 190 times off screen, and I didn't get a single one. But I have since potentially erased the curse, because I didn't get Kita-san Black after I got Rice Shower. But now I have won a Rice Shower run. So she's not the Rice Shower that brings misfortune to everyone. She's the Rice Shower that brings smiles and she's bloomed. She's bloomed. She's not gloomed, she's bloomed. And that's good for me, and that's good for potentially that's a good luck charm. I did get 3 copies of Satono Diamond though, by the way. I did get 3 of her, which turns out like bad card, like worse than some SR stamina cards. I thought, well, specialty priority is pretty high, right? The initial friendship gauge is there. She's like decent, right? No, she doesn't do anything. For some reason, she doesn't do anything. I don't know why. She just doesn't work for you at all. Something's wrong with her. Now, maybe if I level her to max, because there's 2 uncap, she will be better than Midnight Cafe, who I only have at level 25 and no uncaps. Maybe. Still, she has a bad skill set, so probably not. But yeah, that was the stream. Thank you for watching me play Fire Emblem so much. It's awesome game. Awesome games, both of them. Poison Par Farewell and stuff. I am... I just didn't want to burn myself out on Fire Emblem. I felt the need to replay the chapter that I failed spectacularly to maximize my enjoyment from the game, but I couldn't do it on stream. I couldn't do it this stream. Let's put it that way. So yeah.